All right, everybody, getting ready to get started here. First, I hand the mic over to Chaplain Sam Bryant, and we are going to do the invocation, followed by the national anthem.
And shall we pray? Our Lord and Heavenly Father, as we come to you, first of all, we want to thank you for the things that you have done for us. And Lord, we just ask your blessings upon the people in Mayfield that lost everything they've had, the ones that just went through the tornado. Lord, I've been there myself. I know how they feel. Lord, we just ask that you bless them in a special, special way. Lord, we just ask also that you be at this track today. And, Lord, just wrap your arms of safety around the drivers, the pit crews, the spectators. Lord, we just ask that you keep them safe. Lord, we ask that we thank you for living in a country that we can still do this. Lord, forgive me where I failed you. In Jesus' name I ask and pray. Amen.
And we are ready to go racing. Round number one of our Saturday $5,000 to win race here at the Kentucky Bomb Bowl Bash. This is BracketRacing.com, round number one. First pair, Cameron Thomas. Thomas, 703 the dial. Taking on Weston Titsworth out of Benton, Kentucky. The Camaro dial 640. Titsworth's in trouble. Win light going to Cameron, 36, 5 above. Getting the win. Looks like a little bit of a drop action there. Titsworth got there first, but no dice as he's under. Tez Powell, one of our finalists last night, out of Morganton, North Carolina. And Rafe Cook, Fox Body Mustang out of Madisonville, Kentucky, dialed 599. Separate at the hit win line. Going to Powell as he lands an airplane at the finish line. taking 17th thou stripe. Danny Whitford, right out of Paducah, Kentucky. Gonna be taking on Ronnie Overstreet. Overstreet, 9-10 thou red. So Whitford, 003 and 2 thou under. Jamie Martin out of Union City, Tennessee, and Raymond Kendall out of Murray, Kentucky. $6.99 for the S-Dime, $6.20 for the Chevelle. Oh, it's nasty. Jamie 003 on the tree. And dead on with the 7-10 total. Raymond is 25 and not even in the conversation. Up now, Phil Billy Combs, to Mossville, Kentucky. Dial 598 in the S10, taking on Michael Crass. Crass dialed 674. Michael Crass, 003 at the hit win line. Going to Phil Billy, 29, dead on with an 8, getting their 13th thou. Tommy Jackson, Millington, Tennessee, 614 the dial in the Camaro, and Mike Peeler in the Challenger at Dresden, Tennessee. Dialed 659. .008 red for Peeler. Good thing we have first round buybacks. First round buybacks only here at the inaugural Kentucky Bottom Bowl Bash. I don't know if everybody here or everybody watching online at Motor Mania can tell, but I am excited. Jared Fulcher, Evansville, Indiana. The Chevy Twice dialed in 605, taking on Dwayne Carnan out of Alamo, Kentucky. Dialed 658. Win light going to the Mustang. 40 bulb and way above as the Nova has problems. Once again, my Transbrake Racers, I need you to black and red run sticker Transbrake cars. Need you to lanes 4 and 5. Black and red trans brake cars. I need you lanes 4 and 5. Win light there by a foul in the right lane. Up now, Michael Beard. The Volare, dialed in 662 out of Columbus, Ohio, taking on Morgan Crass. Murray, Kentucky is where she resides from, dialed 684. Win light going to Beard. 41, 2 above, taking 23 thou stripe. Once again, my trans brake racers, black and red run sticker trans brake cars. Need you lanes 4 and 5 for your first round. Dan Smith out 558 in the LeBaron, and Wes Lockhart down 642. Dan turns it red. Wes is trimmed zip on the tree and dead on to 0. A perfect run for Wes Lockhart. Perfect run in round number 1, getting this thing started off right. Wow. Doug Gregory in the Nova, dialed 689 out of White House, Tennessee, taking on Daniel Johnson. Gallatin, Tennessee resident in the Vega, dialed 671. Starline advantage going to the Vega. Win light going to the Vega. 35, 5 above, taking 28 thou stripe. Up now, Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. 623 is the dial. And Jake Overstreet, dialed 713 out of Wycliffe, Kentucky. Overstreet turns it red, giving the win to Hastings. Hastings. He aborts the pass. He's got a 17 bowl. Looked like he'd be pretty close to dead on there by my math. Do not have an official car count just yet. We will know for sure after round number 1. Mike Pontiac. The Mopar dialed 686, taking on Stephen Hines. Mustang dialed 643 out of Paducah. Hines with the advantage here. 13, 8 above, good enough to get the win. Up now, Randy Biddle Jr. out of Burbank, Ohio. 769 is the dial, and Ricky Driscoll out of Fancy Farm, Kentucky. Dialed 852. Winlight going to the right lane. Biddle was 007. But breaks it out. Giving the win to the right lane. Up now, Darren Garner. 623 is the dial for the Poplar Bluff, Missouri racer. And Dwayne Carnan out of Alamo, Kentucky. Dead on with the 4, taking 3,000 stripe for Carnan. And we keep on rolling. Jordan McManus in the beautiful, beautiful blue Chevy 2. Simpsonia, Kentucky resident, dialed 577. And Josh Green, another beautiful Nova, is going to do a big old wheel stand when it leaves. He's dialed 603. Turns it back, giving the win to McManus, who is 20 and dead on with the 1 to be, well, 21 total. Barkley Smith in the Cutlass out of Imperial, Missouri. 626 is the dial. And Slick Rick Bear, the Ohio transplant to Tennessee, dial 622. Barkley, 0008 red. But it was going to be tough to beat Rick Bear, 009, dead on with the 2 to be 11 total. The man is just nasty. Up now, Larry Smith. 653 is the dial for the wagon. And Chris Blair. Chris going to pick up the win as Larry turns it red. He's down 614. He goes a 617. Next set, Roger Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. You're taking on Patrick Barnett, Martin, Tennessee resident, dial 599. Turns it red. Johnson, 10 on the tree and 3 above. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you to the lanes. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. Bring it to lanes 2 and 3 for your first round. Tension the pits, tension the pits. If you are in need of some racing fuel, you can get your VP fuel. And there's a hangar past the ET shack on the left-hand side. It is open. I can see it from here. It would only be open for 2 more hours. You got 2 hours to get your VP racing fuel. The 004 red in the right-hand lane. Up now, Eric Paul out of Evansville, Indiana, and Randy Weller out of Edwardsville, Illinois. He's down 626. Eric Paul, 004. Oh, no. Eric gets a little carried away, gives the stripe back, 30, dead on 5, getting there by a foul. Chris Woolley out of Mayfield, Kentucky, 537 is the dial for the Roadster. Take on Tony Brock, Barberville, Kentucky, dial 668. Once again, foot brake. Blue and yellow run stickers. Foot brake, blue and yellow run stickers. I need you to lanes 2 and 3. Really kicks it red, getting the wind to Brock. Up now, Rick Walker out of Fulton, Kentucky. 636 is the dial. And Rob Fisher at Humboldt, Illinois. Wagon with a luggage rack. That's what I'm talking about. I need more luggage rack in my life. Oh, it's going to be tight. Fourth out separate at the hit. Wind light going to the left lane by 7 thou. Up now, Matt Obertanic. He's dialed 677. Taking on BW Promotions, Brian Whitworth. Dialed 659. Whitworth is trips 7 red. 0007 red. Giving the win to Obertanic, 18-1 above. I mean, he didn't give him much room. Gary Burgeon. 659 is the dial for the Camaro. Taking on Joe Wallace out of Gilbertsville, Kentucky. Dialed in 627. Turns it red. The Virgin will get the win, 27-3 above. Brett Williamson out of Rockford, Illinois, in the absolutely beautiful 57 Chevy. I know I've said it 1,000 times today, but make it 1,001. He dialed 607, taking on Colton Wheeler out of Wichita, Kansas. The Thunderbird dialed 599. Win light going to the 57 as looks like Colton had problems. Wasn't a pretty run on either side of the board though. Elizabeth Barr, the third gen, dialed in 586, taking on Chris Morris out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dialed 641. Red light start, right-hand lane. Didn't win the left lane. Up now, Brian Peters at Sonora, Kentucky, in the RX-7. How many RX-7s have you seen at a Bigfoot brake race? Not too many. Clayton Clark, about 630, over in the Mountain Dew lane. Oh, it's going to be good. Double breakout drag race. The RX-7 gets it. 002. 2 hun under. I take it back. Win light. Going to Clayton. I forget here we have a nice breakout light. And it got me there. Clayton, 18, 1 hun under, getting the win. The RX-7, 002, and 2 hun under. Looking like a fool on TV. Chris Stout, the weather here is beautiful. Yesterday, not so much, but today I'm loving it. Got a little bit of a breeze coming in, sun's out, got blue skies. It doesn't get much better. Bubba Max, 685, the dial in the Camaro in the left-hand lane, take on Michael Crass, dialed 676. Crass, 13, one above, getting the win. Bubba took 10th out at the stripe, but that was too much. Randy Bowerman out of Paducah, Kentucky, and Ronnie Overstreet out of Boaz, Kentucky, down 803 in the Mustang. Randy turns it red, so Ronnie getting the win. 22 and one above. Patrick Seeley and Weston Titsworth, they're identical on the tree. Wow, what a drag race. Dead on with the 4, taking 6th out. Tez Powell, one of our finalists last night out of Morganton, North Carolina, but I do believe this is Tez's second entry. Take on Dustin Bryant out of Litchfield, Illinois. 644 is the dial for the Monza. Well, we know Tez has a brake pedal. And he also has a wind light, 32, a little bit above, getting the win. Lindsey Lockhart, 702 the dial out of Mayfield, Kentucky. And Ricky Thomas out of St. Louis, Missouri. Beautiful Chevelle. Just immaculate. Red light start for Lindsey. So Ricky gonna get the win, 11 on the tree and 1 above. Up now, Chad Sandlin in the Margaritaville Mustang. Dialed in 641. Taking on Shannon Armstrong. Dialed in 847. Shannon turns it red. So Chad's going to get a shot at the trees. 001. Runs are on through. 643 off the 641. Kyle Rumley. Huntingdon, Tennessee. And Corey Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois. Kyle, 739 is his dial. Corey, 631 is his. Red light start for the Vega, getting the win to Kyle. 24 dead on 9. Ellis Booth in the F-150 dialed, wait for it, 1164. Take on Tim Pace out of Booneville, Mississippi. Tim knows a thing or two about bracket racing street cars. He dialed 606 in the Mustang this weekend, though. Going to Pace. 45, one above, taking 29 thou stripe. Danny Murphy in the Chevy twice, dialed 589 out of Mayfield, Kentucky. And Zach Fulcher. Zach was in deep last night. He's dialed 620. Zach turns it red, getting the win to Danny. I need my blue and yellow trans brake cars. Bring it to the lanes. Blue and yellow trans brake cars. Go ahead and bring it to the lanes. Trips red in the right lane. Tension the pits, tension the pits. We have found a Hilton hotel room key. If you have lost your room key and you are staying at the Hilton, we have it here in the tower. Heavyweight matchup on the starting line. Josh Epperson, last night's winner. He's dialed 658 in the Ford Ranger, taking on Steve Stites. Faulkner, Mississippi resident, dialed 616 in the Mustang. Four thou separate at the hit, win light. Going to Stites. 15, 2 above, taking 15 thou. Epperson was 11 at the hit, couldn't quite stay in front. Billy Combs in the S10, dial 598, taking on Wesley Lockhart. Wesley just laid down a perfect run in his first entry. I don't think he can top it this second one. I can be wrong, though. He's dialed 642. Wesley kicks it red. In the wind to Phil Billy. Phil Billy 26 and 3 above. Michael Brand. I said Brand, that's not him. That's not a Pontiac. This is a Mopar, so it's Michael Beard. I'm going nuts. Very little sleep from the trip from Texas to here. Weirdo Beardo, dialed in, 661. Taking on Ed Steele. Steele, dialed 705. Wind light going to Beard, 48. It goes 662 at 98. Once again, blue and yellow run sticker, trains brake cars for round number 1. Blue and yellow run sticker, trains brake cars for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. I got the last of my foot brake cars in the lanes. I got my trains brake cars building up. If you haven't ran round number 1, you probably need to get it to the lanes. Tommy Gentry and the Fairmont wagon getting it done. Jake, from time to time, I do got Pontiac on the mind. Up now, Nasty Nick and Dustin Bryant. This is going to be good. Double breakout. Wind light going to Nasty Nick Hastings. 25 and a thou under. Gets the win. Bryant took 38 thou stripe, and Nick, not a lot of mile an hour on that run, only 102. Whole lot of brake pedal. David Bell. Mustang dial 624 taking on Ricky Thomas. Dial 642 out of St. Louis, Missouri. David out of Blytheville, Arkansas. Ricky turns it 6 thou red, giving the win to David. Patrick Seeley in the Dreamer 2 Nova. This thing is everywhere. Every big foot brake race I've ever been to, the Dreamer 2 Nova has also been there. And it usually goes deep into rounds. He's down 633, taking on Zach Fulcher out of Farmington, Kentucky. Down 620. Advantage to the S10. Wind light to the S10. 39, one above. Mike Pontiac and John Moggins. Moggins has some issues somewhere down track and gives a win to Pontiac. Bob Anderson, Freeport, Illinois, take on Josh Green. Green about to stand it up. Dialed 603. Anderson 002 and 2. Oh, margin of victory 0 0 0 4 410 foul. Both drivers were 00 at the tree, 002 and 006. This is just getting better by the minute. Larry Smith and Brian Whitworth. 2 thou separate at the hit. Winlight going to BW. 13, one above, getting the win. A little bit of drop action there. Breakout time, the left-hand lane. Up now, Jordan McManus, Timsonia, Kentucky, and Steve Stites out of Faulkner, Mississippi. 616 is the dial for Stites, 577 for Jordan in the Chevy twice. McManus turns it 4 thou red. Stites 15 and 3 thou under. Doug Gregory, White House, Tennessee. Got the Nova Dial 620 taking on Slick Rick Bear. The Tennessee transplant dialed 622. Don't forget, best losing package this round gets a subscription to thisisbracketracing.com. Slick Rick, 3 thou red, giving the win to Gregory, who's 008 and 1 above. Don't forget, racers, just a healthy reminder, if you are double entered, please, please, please don't forget to change your car number. We got all the tech cards in. And we still got some not on files in there. Win light going on to Nichols. 12 on the tree. And 1 hun over. Up now, Kyle Oldham out of Halsburg, Illinois. Taking on Chris Blair. Blair dialed 614. Blair, 3,000 rate. Get a win to Kyle. He's 10 and 3 hun under. Catching back up with my chat. I really do appreciate it, guys. If I'm getting compared to Jed, I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Greg Dillman. Greenwood, Indiana. About 614. And Rob Fisher at Humboldt, Illinois, down 816. Fisher 004, 1 over to be 16 total. Left lane was 10 on the tree, got there first, but broke it out. Dillman took 7th thou. Need to take a little bit less. In the pits. Parks call. Parks call. Got a racer in need. Needs a 7AL3 MSD ignition box. Colton Wheeler in need of a MSD 7AL3 ignition box. If you got one, please find Colton. He's parked over by that last hangar in the pits, or find Lucas. Let's get him back on the racetrack. Win light here. Going to Roger Johnson. Double breakout drag race. Roger broke it out less, so he's getting the win. Chris Woolley. 535 is the dial for the Roadster. Taking on Tim Pace. Tim in the Mustang dialed 606. If you've ever been to Holly Springs for the Southern Foot Brake Challenge, it's an awesome race. Or in Tim Pace last year, he's driving a bone stock Cavalier. He laid down 18 total on me, and I've not been able to live it down since. He lays down 27 total here and gets the win. Just nasty. Tim can drive anything. Tony Brock, one of our semifinalists last night. Tony had an awesome night. He dialed 668, taking on Elizabeth Barr. Dialed 592. Two thou separate at the hip. Win light Brock, 24, 1 above, taking 2 thou stripe. Joe Robertson. He was also down deep last night. He's down 642. The car says bum steer on the side of it. I miss all the back when cars had names. We need more of that. He's taking on Brett Williams in that awesome 57. I'm going to say it all weekend. He turns a 6,000 red. Joe in the bum steer, 001. And dead on to 7 to be 8 total. I don't know if the 57 could have beat 8 total. But I bet you he wanted to have a shot at it. Got the buy run in the water box. Don't have any information on the left lane right now. But he's got Matt Obertanic. Obertanic is nasty. 004. That was Ty Lynch in the left lane. And he will not pick up the win. Obertanic, 004. A couple over, taking 29,000 stride. In the buy run, Randy Wheeler. 627 at 107. That will wrap up round number 1. Or this is BracketRacing.com round number 1, getting ready to go into Hoosier Tire round number 2. Number 2 going to be Wes Lockhart. Car number 1981, Wes Lockhart. You have the wait and see buy in round number 2. Going to give it just a couple minutes and recall Hoosier Tire, round number 2 to the lanes here shortly. Best losing package, round number 2, getting a certificate from Hoosier Tire. Shout out all the way back to Texas to my man Jake Howard, keeping up with the live feed. He's probably on a golf course somewhere. Not doing a dang thing. I wish I lived the Jake Howard lifestyle. I mean, all you got to do is show up to the racetrack and the wind light automatically turns on as soon as you unload your car off the trailer. You get to go play golf every Friday. Just so everyone knows, live time photography is here on site, taking pictures, printing pictures. You want a picture from the inaugural Kentucky Bottom Bowl Bash, go see them. They are parked right over here by the beer garden. Shout out to Ajax and Easy E from our boy J-Ho. Once again, while it's quiet, if you are double entered, please, please, please remember to change your car number before you roll back up here. Foot brake, black and red run stickers. Hoosier Tire, round number 2. Foot brake, black and red run stickers. Bring it to lanes 2 and 3. Hoosier Tire, round number 2. Black and red foot brake run stickers. Need you to the staging lanes. Once again, by run, wait and see by, is Wesley Lockhart, car number 1981. He had a perfect run in round number 1. That's difficult to do, no matter what you're doing. Even harder to do, foot braking. Once again, black and red run sticker foot brake cars. Use your tire around number 2, bring it to the lanes. I'm feeling the love from our live chat going on right now. This Motor Mania TV deal is pretty freaking cool. What's going on, Josh? Parks call. Seeley Brothers. Needing some coolant stop leak or some ceramic repair. They need some help. You can help them out. It'd be much appreciated. Round number 2, or Hoosier Tire round number 2. Rolling in the water box now. Max, the term gap does not need to be used here at all, ever. I think Jed and PJ used it enough for all announcers for the rest of the year. First pair, Phil Billy Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky, dial 598, taking on Brian Gardner. Dialed in 620. Here we go. 2 go down, 1 come back. Oh, Phil Billy, double 05. And 2 above, taking 15,000 strike. He's feeling it. Dan the Man Smith in the LeBaron, dial 557. Take on Rafe Cook. Crook, dialed he's out of Madisonville. He's dialed 6 flat in the Mustang. Is trip zip at the hip. Oh, double breakout drag race. Rafe breaks out more than Dan, so Dan Smith goes on. Up now, Cameron Thomas. 703 is the dial. Taking on Mike Peeler out of Dresden, Tennessee, in the Challenger, dial 659. Cameron turns it red, so Mike goes on. 30 on the tree and 1 above. Dustin Bryant out of Litchfield, Illinois, and Stephen Hines out of right here in Paducah, Kentucky. Stephen turns it red, giving the win to Dustin. Dustin 41 and 3 thou under. David Bell and Jake Overstreet. It's like looking at twins when you're looking at the starting line right now. Bell dialed 624. Overstreet dialed 714. Oh, this is going to be good. 001 and 015 on the tree. Win light going to Bell. 15 dead on one, taking 9 thou stripe. Overstreet 001, 2 above, no dice. Jamie Martin in the S10 out of Union City, Tennessee, dialed 699. Take on Gary Doom. Doom in the Mustang, dialed 828. Doom's going to get the win as Martin's red. Gary 007, 1 above. Michael Beard. Out of Columbus, Ohio, dial 661, taking on Michael Crass. Crass dial 676. Six thou separate at the hit. Win light. Going to Beard. 16 dead, 7. Gets the win. Crass got there first. Needed to take a thou or less to get the win. Tommy Jackson out of Millington, Tennessee, 614 the dial. And Dwayne Carnan out of Alamo, Kentucky, dial 659. Tommy 001 red. Dwayne is trip, zip, and 4 thou under. Second perfect light of eliminations thus far. Tez Powell, one of our finalists. 680 is the dial. And Weston Titsworth out of Benton, Kentucky, dialed in 640. Starline advantage going to the Camaro. Win light. Camaro, 35, 1 above. Taking a lot. Powell tried to drop him off at the pool and it didn't happen. No win light, and there he's down to at least 1 entry. Doug Gregory out of White House, Tennessee, dialed 690. Here we take on Daniel Johnson, dialed 671. Lots of room in the right-hand lane in a win light. Jared Fulcher out of Evansville, Indiana. 605 is dial, taking on Ronnie Overstreet. Dialed 803. Vulture turns it red, so Ronnie gets the win. 30 on the tree and 5 above. I'm thinking that was on the floor too. Now this is going to be a race. Randy Biddle, Burbank, Ohio. 765 is the dial. Taking on Steve Stites. 1/2 of Kohlberg Promotions. Dialed 616 out of Faulkner, Mississippi. Eight fouls separate at the starting line. Win light. Stites, 18, dead 4, taking 2 Hun. Middle, 10. A little bit of technical difficulty. We'll be back to racing here shortly. What's going on, Aaron? Well, it's kind of quiet. Best losing package, round number 1, Josh Green. Josh Green, you are our best losing package in round number 1. Mike Pontiac and Ricky Driscoll. Driscoll turns it red. So Mike going on, he's 006 and 9 thou under. Mike. Up now, Ricky Thomas out of St. Louis, Missouri. DeChavelle out 642, and Josh Epperson, our winner. I'm going to say one of our co-winners last night. He out 662 in the Ranger. Anderson is 004. He goes 2 thou under. I need black and red trans breakers. Black and red run sticker trans breakers. I need you to lanes 4 and 5. Black and red run sticker trans brake cars. I need you to the lanes black and red run sticker trans brake cars. I need you to the lanes. This is going to be a good one. Nasty Nick Hastings and Tim Pace. 625 for Nick, 606 for Tim. Tim, 9 thou red, giving the win to Nick. He's 21, and he clicks it off early. Wesley Lockhart. 642 is the dial. Taking on Michael Crass. Dial 675. Crass is 003. In 4 above, taking 17 thou stripe. Lockhart, dead 5, no good. Once again, black and red run sticker trans brake cars. You should be in the lanes. Black and red run sticker trans brake cars. You should be in the lanes. Chris Woolley, and Dwayne Carnan. Woolley out 5:36 out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and Dwayne Carnan out of Alamo, Kentucky, out 6:58. You guys in the live feed are nuts. Y'all are crazy. Carnan turns it red, giving the win to Woolley. 5:37 off the 5:36. Tony Brock out of Barberville, Kentucky. About 6:67, taking on Brian Whitworth. Whitworth dialed 660. Brock is 008 and one above. Oh, man. Margin of victory, 8/10,000ths of a second. 0.008. Bob Anderson out of Freeport, Illinois. He's dialed 530. And Patrick Barnett out of Martin, Tennessee. Dial 599. That's a pretty quick foot brake race. You don't see bottom bulbers going this fast usually. Barnett, a little tardy, and dead on at the 3, taking 47th out stripe. Eric Paul out of Evansville, Indiana, dialed 597, taking on Chris Morris, Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dialed 640. Turns it red, giving the win to Paul. Paul, 95 off the 97. Rick Walker and Randy Weller. Winlight. Weller. 45 dead, 0, taking 9th stripe. Gary Burgeon in the Camaro, dialed 661, taking on Rob Fisher. In the wagon at Humboldt, Illinois, dialed 816. Celebrated at the hit. Fisher is 006. Winlight. Fisher, one above. 22 thou pack. Getting there by a thou. Wow. Up now, Barkley Smith in our best losing package In round number 1, Josh Green. Barkley, 625 is the dial. Josh, 604 is what's on the side of his hot rod. I need blue and yellow foot brake cars. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you to the lanes. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you to the lanes. Wind light going to green. Once again, blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you lanes 2 and 3. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you lanes 2 and 3. Jordan McManus and Slick Rick Bear. This should be good. Jordan dialed 577. Rick dialed 622. Bear. McManus 29 and 1 above. Larry Smith in the wagon dialed 651 and Clayton Clark dialed 629. Clark, 004 and 5 thou under. Jose Diaz, Dr. Diaz is here. 592 the dial. Taking on Chris Blair. Now 614. Going to Blair, 33, 2 above, taking 4th thou stripe. Next set, Matt Obertanic. About 678. Man, that has to be, I'm going to go on a guess. I'll say the AMC Spirit. It has to be. He can take on Brett Williamson in the 57 Chevy, dialed 607. Overtank dialed 678. 2 thou red for Williamson. Overtank 29 and dead on 0. I mean, Obertank's got to do something. Last time he's 004. This time he's dead on with the 0. I mean, the man is pretty much unstoppable. I say that. I don't want to put a jinx on him. But the dude is just good. Roger Johnson and Derek Carter. Roger out of White House, Tennessee. Derek out of Madison, Tennessee. 630 for the left lane, 673 for the right. Problems for Johnson after he turns it red. 15 dead 0 for Carter. That would have been tough to beat. Up now, David Bell and John Moggins. Bell dialed 623, Moggins dialed 605. Winlight Bell 31, a couple over. Moggins having issues with that thing. Over they get the Vega lined out. Chad Sandlin in the Margaritaville Mustang. He dialed 644, taking on Joe Wallace. Dialed 627. Winlight Sandlin. He's 6 above, taking 4th out strike. Chad might have got a little carried away with it. Up now, Darren Garner at Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And Ricky Thomas in that Chevelle out of St. Louis, dialed 642. Big wheel steam for Garner. In Winlight, right lane turns a thou red. Here you go. Ellis Booth in the Ford pickup, dialed 1157. That's like a 93 F-150. He's taking on Zach Fulcher in the S10, dialed 621. Quite a bit difference in styles and especially the dial ends here. The pickup ain't bad. 4th down separate at the hit. Oh, breakout for Ellis. Winlight Fulcher 32, 1 above. Ellis was 28. Need to kill about 200 more. By my math, I need to take about 17th hour less. But if you look at that, we got over 500 viewers online. There is 500 unfortunate people that have to listen to the sound of my voice. Y'all are trapped. If you want to watch the best bottom bowl brace in the country right now, you got to listen to me. That's my opinion. Bill Billy Combs. Dialed in 598, taking on Weston Titsworth, dialed 640. Phil Billy double on 7, dead on with the 3. Phil Billy 10 total, taking 8 foul. This man is on fire. Ellis, I apologize. I've been corrected as a 96 F-150. Josh Epperson, 662 is the dial, taking on Ronnie Overstreet, dialed 806. Epperson had the tree, but loses on the double breakout drag race. So Overstreet going to round 3. Patrick Seeley, looks like they got that bad boy fixed. Dialed 628, taking on Morgan Crass. Morgan, dialed 684. This could get ugly. Seeley 14, 4 above, taking quite a bit. Crass, not pretty on the tree. And it didn't much matter at the other end. Dustin Bryant out of Litchfield, Illinois in the Monza. And Shannon Armstrong. About 849 in the S10. Dustin, heartbreaking 000-2 red. I mean, he's 310 foul away from being green. That hurts. Corey Wood and Steve Stites. Corey, 631 is the dial. Stites dialed 616. Winlight going to Stites. 31, 3 above, taking 22 foul. Troy Clapp and Jeff Thompson. Thompson start line advantage and the win. 25 dead, 9 taking 8 foul stripe. Tension the pits, tension the pits. If you need fuel for this weekend, you can only get it for the next 30 minutes. VP fuel will be only available until 3:30. It's 3 o'clock now, so if you need fuel, you need to get it now. They will not be here the rest of the weekend. Once again, if you need fuel, you better get it now. Michael Beard, 29 dead 6. Trans brake. Blue and yellow run stickers. Trans brake, blue and yellow run sticker. I need you to the lanes. Trans brake, blue and yellow run sticker. I need you to the lanes. Randy Bowerman and Ed Steele. Oh man, 10,000 separate the hit. It's gonna be good. Wow, 18-4 above, taking 8 thou stripe to the 008, 5 above, no good. Kyle Rumley. Dialed at 740. Take on Nasty Nick Hastings. Dialed 625. Once again, trans brake, blue and yellow run stickers. Need you to the lanes. Trans brake, blue and yellow run sticker. I need you to the lanes. If you have not run round number 2, you need to get to the lanes. If you have not run round number 2, you need to be in the lanes. Oh man. 6 thou separate them. Win light going to Nasty Nick, 14 dead 6. Good enough to get the win. Kyle was 008 and broke it out by 5 thou. Needed to take 12 thou or less to get the win. Lindsey Lockhart and Randy Biddle. Lockhart, 702 is the dial. Biddle, dialed 768. Win light going to Biddle. 24 and way above. Tez Powell and Tommy Gentry. There comes Powell. Win light. Going to Tez. 38. A little bit over, taking 14 thou. Patrick Seeley and Tim Pace. Seeley dialed 630. And he's going to turn it red. Pace. 19 bold. And 1 above. Once again, if you have not run round number 2, you need to be in the lanes. If you have not run round number 2, you need to be in the staging lanes. Doug Gregory, White House, Tennessee, and Zach Fulcher, Farmington, Kentucky. 622 and 621. Rob Fisher turns it red. Jordan McManus getting the win. 15. Runs it on through to be 2 above. Bob Anderson in the G body, dialed 630, taking on Randy Weller. Dialed in 626. Separate at the hit, win light, going 2. Weller, 10, dead on 5 to be 15 total. Left lane had no chances there, 22 at the hit. Kyle Oldham, Harrisburg, Illinois, in the Chevy Love. Taking on Josh Green, dialed 604. This is heartbreaking. Josh Green, 8 foul red. Kyle Oldham can't leave the starting line. Next pair, Greg Dillman and Chris Blair. Dillman, one of the guys responsible for the No Box Nationals. Him and Alan Neff. Dillman dialed 614. Blair also dialed 614. We got a heads-up race here. Oh, man, Blair, 004. And one above. Dillman dead on 9, but no good. Dillman on the drop, dead on 9. Man. 614 at 100. I had to watch it back again on Motor Mania. That got pretty nasty. Chris Woolley, dial 537, taking on Brian Whitworth. BW dialed 658. Turns at 5,000 red, giving the win to Whitworth. He's 24, and he's going to abort the run. Thomas Nichols Jr. in the third gen, dialed 725. And he's going to pick up the win, 18-4 above, taking 29,000 strike. Joe Robertson driving the bum steer. Dialed 643, taking on Colton Wheeler. Looks like we got that thing fixed. Dialed in 6 flat in the Thunderbird. Colton turns it red. Looks like it's fixed. Robinson, 16, 2,000 under. Tony Brock, Barberville, Kentucky, dial 667, taking on Chris Morris out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dialed 640. Morris turns a 10,000 red, giving the win to Tony. 37 dead on 0. Dr. Diaz. Dialed in 592 in the third gen. Taking on Brett Williamson in that 57. Dialed at 606 out of Rockford, Illinois. Win light going to Diaz. Dead on at the 7, getting there by 2,000. and Roger Johnson. Johnson turns it 3 thou red, and he's just going to cruise on down the racetrack. Jim, I have no clue where the furthest viewer could be from. I mean, bracket racing's pretty much the coolest thing in the world, so I'm sure people are watching from all over the place. I'm not quite sure where that'd be. Italy. Wow. I'll take it. I've never been to Italy. Like the country, I've been to Italy, Texas. It's not all that great, but pretty fun town to go to. That's awesome. Wind light here. Going to the right lane. Left lane got there first, but broke it out. Bubba Max and Matt Obertanic. Bubba, dial 683. Obertanic, dial 678. Obertanic, 007, 3 above, taking 11th thou. Ty Lynch, left-hand lane, dialed 674, taking on Slick Rick Bear, dialed 622. Slick Rick is 003. And 2 above, taking 2 hun. Ty tried to drop him off, and it didn't quite pan out. Last pair. Larry Smith and Wes Lockhart. Larry, 652 is the dial. Wes, 642 is his. Problems for Lockhart. So Smith will get the win. He's 18 and 3/10 above. Australia. There's someone here watching from Australia. That's awesome. I mean, where else are you going to be able to watch high quality bottom bulb racing than Motor Mania TV, watching the Kentucky Bottom Bulb Bash? We got guys throwing down better packages than some Super Pro racers. I mean, this thing is nasty. I'm glad I didn't buy Intrafine disc because I'd be done already. Round 2. Our Here's Your Tire round number 2, best losing package. Car number K364, Weston Titsworth. You are Here's Your Tire best losing package of round number 2. Shout out to Dustin Bryant, Randy and Sarah Weller, and Corey Wood from Sharon Bryant. The wait and see buy for Jegs.com round number 3. Dwayne Carden, car number S281. Once again, wait and see buy for round number 3 is Dwayne Carden, car number S281. Jegs.com, round number 3, black and red run sticker foot brake cars. You can start making your way to the lanes. Jegs.com, round number 3, black and red run sticker foot brake cars. Start making your way to the lanes. Once again, black and red run sticker foot brake cars. You should be in the lanes. Black and red run sticker foot brake cars. You should be in the staging lanes. All right, drivers, start getting suited and ready. We're getting ready to start jegs.com round number 3. Trains brake. Black and red run sticker. Black and red run sticker trains brake cars. Bring it to the lanes. Black and red run sticker trains brake cars. Bring it to the staging lanes. Do not forget, after we're done with our $5,000 race here today, we'll have a gambler's race. It pays $2,000 to win, just like last night. Those tech cards are on sale at the payout window. That is the last hanger on the left, or your right, my left. But if you would like to be a part of our gamblers race here tonight, you can get your tech cards right now. They're on sale. Here we go. Jegs.com round number 3. David Bell, Blytheville, Arkansas in the Mustang, dialed 623, taking on Weston Titsworth. Dialed in 640 out of Benton, Kentucky. Weston, 5,000 red. Bell didn't get the win, 22. Runs it on through to be a hun above. Up now, Michael Beard out of Columbus, Ohio. Taking on Mike Peeler. Out of Dresden, Tennessee, Beard, 661, is on the side of the Volare. The Challenger out 659. It's like a Hemi shootout on the starting line. Kind of, sort of, not really. Win light. Going to Mike, 27 to above. A rare miss of the tree for Beard. You have to come back on a second entry. Phil Billy Combs. Dial 598 out of Mossville, Kentucky, taking on Michael Crass. Dial 675. Going to Combs, 15 dead on and 8. Dan Smith in the LeBaron, dial 557. Taking on Ronnie Overstreet, dial 805 in the Mustang. Overstreet turns a 10-thou red, getting the win to Dan. He's double 05 and dead on with the 7. 12-thou pack for Dan Smith. Up now, Tez Powell. One of our finalists last night. 680 is the dial. Take on Steve Stites. Dialed 616. Stites, 009. And one above, getting the win. Tez threw the drop and it didn't quite pan out. Mike Pontiac, dialed 686, taking on Gary Doom out of Smithland, Kentucky, dialed 828 in the Mach 1 Mustang. Doom is on fire. He's 006. 2 above, getting the win. Nasty Nick Hastings. Nick dialed 625, and Daniel Johnson out of Gallatin, Tennessee, in the Vega, dialed 670. shout out to Josh and Ty Lynch. Sitting over here, drinking beer, watching this awesome foot brake action here at the Kentucky Bottom Bowl Bash. And they're not paying a lick of attention to me. This could get nasty. Trips, 1 thou under for the win. Nick missed the tree and 4 hun under. Josh and Ty looking like I usually do about 3rd round. Already hitting the cooler. Having a dang good time, though. Josh Epperson, 662 the dial in the Ranger. And Rob Fisher in the wagon, dialed 816. I need my blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. I need you to the lanes. Fisher turns it 4th thou red, giving the win to Epperson, who's 19 and 3 hun under. Once again, I need blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. Blue and yellow run sticker foot brake cars. Tony Brock, Barberville, Kentucky, dialed 667, taking on Randy Weller at Edwardsville, Illinois, dialed 626 in the Lucky Times Vega. Weller is red. Brock, 38 and 2 under. Chris Woolley, 538 is the dial. Woolley taking on Chris Blair. Blair going to be dialed in at a 614. Difference of the tree. Winlight going to the Vega. 20. He's 3 above. Taking a little bit. Darren Garner and Josh Green. Garner, 623 the dial. Green dialed 605. Green, 004, dead on 7. That's a lap. Eric Paul, dial 595 out of Evansville. And Clayton Clark, dial 628. Clark turns it 3 thou red, giving the win to Paul. He's 22 and 5 thou under. Jordan McManus. Jordan McManus and Patrick Barnett. McManus, 578 the dial. Barnett, 599. This is ugly. This is going to get bad. 581 at 113. Dead on 9 and no good in the right lane. Matt Obertanic in the AMC Jeep, I'm being told. Ty Lynch, I mean, that's just words of wisdom. It has to be true. He dialed 678, taking on Derek Carter. Dialed 673. Red light start for Derek, so Matt goes on. Dead on with the 4. Blue and yellow trans brake cars, I need you to the lanes. Blue and yellow trans brake cars, I need you to the lanes. If you have not run jegs.com round number 3, you need to be in the lanes. If you have not run round number 3, you need to be in the lanes. Dustin Bryant, 640 is the dial in the Monza. Take on Zach Fulcher, dialed 621. Win light, Bryant, 12 on the tree, 5 above, taking 6 thou stripe. Phil Billy Combs, dialed in 598, taking on Tim Pace, dialed 606. It's nasty. 004, 2 above, taking 6 thou stripe. Up now, Chad Sandlin, dialed 644. Take on Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 625. This one's nasty too. Winlight, Sandlin, 006, 5 above. Hastings a foul under, he got dropped on his head. David Bell, 624 the dial in Jeff Thompson, dialed 689. Win light going to David. 002, one above to be 14 total. Patrick Seeley, 628 the dial, taking on Shannon Armstrong. Dialed in 850. Shannon turns it red. Oh, Patrick has issues. And I think we're going to be down for a little bit. We do have oil on the racetrack. We're going to try to get it cleaned up, get Patrick off, and get back to racing as quickly as possible. And we're back to racing. Michael Beard, Columbus, Ohio, 661 is the dial in the left lane, taking on Randy Biddle Jr. Out of Burbank, Ohio, dialed 769. One thou red, giving the win to Beard. He's 20 and 2 thou under. Up now, Doug Gregory. White House, Tennessee is where he hails from, dialed 622. Taking on Ronnie Overstreet, dialed 805. Red light start for Overstreet by 7th out. Doug, 004 and 3 under. Kyle Oldham. Dialed 607 in the Love truck, taking on Steve Stites. Dialed 616. Winlight to the love truck. 26, 2 above, taking a thou. Sights, dead on 1 and no good. Up now, Larry Smith, dialed 652, taking on Ed Steele, dialed 702. Winlight, Steele, 12, 4 above, taking 11th out the top end. Gary Burgeon in the Camaro, dialed 661, taking on Slick Rick Bear, dialed 623. Dead even off the start line. Winlight. Double breakout. Oh no. Slick Rick is 1 thou under, taking 3 thou. Virgin dead on 2, claiming the win. Matt Obertanic, dialed 678, take on Joe Robertson in the Bumsteer Maverick. Oh, this could get good. This could get real good. Winlight Obertanic, 14, 1 above, gets the win. Right lane was 004, but got fed a lot. Dr. Diaz, dialed 592, taking on BW Promotions, Brian Whitworth, dialed 659. Starline advantage going to Diaz. Winlight. Diaz. 33, 1 above. Thomas Mickle Jr. and Randy Weller. Winlight. Left lane, 29, dead on 2. Tony Brock, Barberville, Kentucky, dialed 666, and Chris Blair dialed 614. Blair turns it red, so Brock's gonna get the win. 665 off the 666. Last pair is in the water box. Left lane turns to red, so Dwayne Cannon goes on. He will carry the bye over into round number 4. That wraps up Jegs.com round number 3.
Here we go, folks. We're going to double team. We got 2 mics up here. This is going to be interesting. Interesting. That is correct. I don't know how to spell it, but here we go, folks. We got Phil Bill in the left lane. That truck's been about a 598, I think, all day. Yeah, he's still on it. I think it's he should just paint it on there or get a good sticker because that thing is dead on. But he does a burnout like a dragster would. He drags all that water out like a dragster. But you gotta love Phil Bill. He is the man on the bottom.
He'll be taking off
Dresden, Tennessee, I don't know where that is, but I don't think there's a racetrack within 200 miles, so might be a more couple laps he's had on this old car. But here we go, folks. Bill Combs and Mr. Mike. Mike's down to 659. Phil Bill on at 598. Little Phil Bill watching his daddy. He gets a little purse, I do believe. Driving the lights, red light, good night for Mr. Peeler. 29 red, he was ready for him. And Phil Bill, 11 dead 5, going to round number next. It's like clockwork for Mr. Phil Bill.
Dave. He's down 624. Taking on Daniel Johnson in the Vegas.
Daniel Johnson, he don't come to a lot of big buck races, but when he does, man, he leaves a dent. He let them know that he's here. But David Bell, he's put me on the trailer a bunch of times. Right lane's out. Good race going to be here. Both with the same reaction times. Both 11. Right lane's ripping that gas. Can he get there? 11 dead 7 does not get it done. Listen, folks, 11 dead 7 doesn't get it done. 11 dead 1 does. Check that out. That's foot brake racing at its best right there, folks. Yeah, that's foot braking. Right lane's Dan Smith. He's 001 red, 499 for the people who don't know the new system. 34 was Michael Beard on the tree, going around number next.
My boy, Ed Sandlin. Margaritaville Mustang.
Margaritaville Mustang. Hey, I'll take Epperson any day.
I got you.
I don't understand how they go deep and hit the bottom like they do. Watch how long they got to wait, man. That's crazy.
Our spot in race car.
Exactly. Perfect. But here we go. Hey, Chad has dialed a 644. Epperson, my man Epps over there, 662. Hope he got his blinder up for Mr. Chad. Red light. Good night. 14 red, 18 for Epperson. Dead 5.
We're running coffee. We got Kelly there with 637. Trans break. Round number 4, you should be in the lanes.
Right lane is Steve Stites over there. He ain't in no Cavalier. I don't know how he's doing good. He ain't in nothing slow, but he's been hitting the tree over there with that. I think it has some mufflers on it. You can't hear that thing leave, but 616 is down, 641 in the left lane. Who can get it done? 2,000 separated on the tree. It will be Dustin Brandt. Dead on. Was he dead on? I think so. Dead 3, 13,000 package. Oh, no. Sorry, 13, one above. Steve Stikes gets it, or, yeah, Steve Stikes gets there first, right? Yeah. By 15,000. My bad. I got to do some math. It's been a minute.
We were in public school. But Patrick Seeley, he dialed 699, taking on Gary Doom. Doom dialed 828. He's been deadly on the tree today.
Dude, that's a good nickname, too. Is his last name, and it's his real last name. You're doomed. That's what he's doing. He's dooming them. Hey, check this out, folks. This is a good foot brake race. They're both 65. I'll let you know that. One of them's going to go around number next, and it's the Mach 1 over there.
Here we go. Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. That sounds like a cold place to live. He dialed 625. We got Chris Blair, dialed 614.
Chris Blair don't have nothing on file. I know where he's from, though. He's from Tennessee, I think Gallatin. But here we go. They're dropping that lights. Left lane's got him covered a little bit. Can he make it up down there? Yes, he can. Nasty Nick Hastings, 1, 2 above, taking 009 at the stripe like a mad dog. He's going around number next, Mr. Chris. He's ready to party down there with Josh Green later on. He'll be back tomorrow for that big money. That's what he wants. He wants that 10 grand.
Got down to 4 last night, trying to do a little bit better here today. Dialed 665 in the Mustang. Thomas Nichols Jr. Dialed 726 in the third gen.
726 is that dial. 665 left lane. They both leave. Somebody has a better action time, and it's the right lane. Can he get it down there? He's pumping. He's winning. Oh, no, folks. Check this out. He's 10 on the tree. Gets there first by 32. He's going to be kicking himself. Left lane winner right there. Not on foul. Goes to the next lane. Or, whoa, next lane. Next round. Sorry about that.
Billy Combs. Dialed 598. Got Ed Steele in, I believe that's a Datsun. Dialed 702.
That's a Jeep, too. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Foghorn here just said it's not American made, but AMC stands for American made. Bill down there on the brakes gets her done right there. Phil Bill's 10 to above, taking 79. But listen, he knows what he's doing down there, guys. He's been doing this a long time. Hey, when your truck's going 598 all day long and you just let off and you coast, you can take 79 all day long. Like Jared Pennington says. If you're going dead on, why you gotta kill it?
Matt Obertanic in the Jeep AMC thing. I don't know if it's made from here or it's not. About 678. And Josh Green.
Fourth out separated on the tree, and Green goes to the trailer. He's taking 14th out down there. Left lane, Matty-O is 19, one above for the W. Oh, that was a double right there.
Round number 4. You need to be in the staging lanes.
Here we go. We got Eric Paul in the left lane in that beautiful 72 Challenger. Jordan McManus, did I say that right? I think I got that right. And that Chevy Deuce over there. That's a beautiful car over there. Check that out. 578 in the right lane. Red light, good night for Eric Paul. And in the right lane, hey, left lane left first, 7th out. Hey, right lane was red too, but he goes number next.
Doug Gregory, White House, Tennessee, dialed 621. Got Kyle Oldham, dialed 607 out of Harrisburg, Illinois.
Dropping the light, left lane down. Somebody wants it better, and it's a right lane, has an advantage. Can he get it done down there? He is going, no, he cannot get it done. Left lane, 34, taking 12. Right lane must have had a little bit of problems, and he is way above his dial.
Gary Burgeon in left lane, dialed 661. He got Dr. Diaz. Jose, dialed 592.
Jose Diaz, 592 for him. Like we said, dropping a light. Let's see who we get it done. Oh, hey, check this out. Right lane, Jose Diaz. Jose Diaz is 0002 red. Oh.
We're down to the nitty gritty now. I mean, this is what separates the boys from the men. And women. I apologize for that. David Bell, dial 623 in the Mustang, take on Phil Billy. He's dialed 598. Oh, it's nasty. Bell, taking 18th out stripe. Phil Billy, 21 and 2 above. Josh Epperson, 662 the dial for the Ford Ranger. Take on Patrick Seeley, dial 699. Big time red for Patrick Seeley. So Epperson going on, 41, dead on with the 1. Dustin Bryant. Dustin Bryant and Michael Beard, 641 and 660 for that. 3 behind separate them. Win light. Going to Beard, 18, 2 above, taking 10th stripe. Here we go, Tony Brock. Barberville, Kentucky. Dialed 665. Take on Matty O. Obertanic. Dialed 678. Oh, this is real good. 008 and 014. 008 dead on 5, taking 2 thou. $13 thou package. Matty O was 14 and done. This is getting good. This is becoming a bloodbath quick. Jordan McManus and Doug Gregory. McManus, 578 the dial. Gregory got 621 on the side of his hot rod. This could get bad. $28, 1 above, taking 31 stripe. Gary Burgeon, and Phil Billy Combs. Burgeon dialed 660. Phil Billy got 6 flat on it. Burgeon got a little excited. He turns it red. Phil Billy, 21, and he clicks her off early. Matt Obertanic and Tony Brock, they just ran each other. Gotta do it again. Gamblers Race time trial. Gambler Race, one and only time trial. Bring to lanes 2 and 3. Matt Overton down 678. Brock 665. Separated by 4 foul. Winlight. Obertanic 16. Dead on 2 to take 6th thou stripe. And the by run, Nick Hastings. Once again, our 2 grand win gamblers race, one and only time trial. Bring it to lanes 2 and 3, all cars. Gamblers race, one and only time trial, lanes 2 and 3. Here we go with our time trial. Our Cometic Gaskets, round number 5, best losing package. Matteo Britannic. You are our best losing package. Once again, Gamblers Race time trial lanes 2 and 3. Gamblers Race time trial lanes 2 and 3 only. I need my remaining 8 drivers. Please report to Victory Lane for your pairings. My remaining 8 drivers, please report to Victory Lane for your pairings. We are on the ladder. Once again, I need my remaining 8 cars. Report to Victory Lane for your pairing. Please remember, my Gamblers Race time trials lanes 2 and 3 only. My Gamblers Race time trials, all cars lanes 2 and 3 only. If you have not bought your Gamblers Race Tech card, you can still do so. You can still buy your Gamblers Race Tech card. Once again, guys, this is our one and only time trial for our gamblers race here tonight. If you have not bought a tech card for it, you can still do so. Once again, need my final 8 cars in the 5 grander. Looks like I got most of them already getting checked out, getting paired up. As we're about to crown somebody a winner here today. Here we go, getting ready to go into our quarterfinal rounds. This is BTE round number 6. You still have plenty of time to get in our $2 to win gamblers race if you have not yet bought a tech card. If you haven't bought one and you want to, you can still do it. While everyone's still getting ready, gotta thank all the sponsors made this all this possible. I mean, all our round sponsors like BTE and Cometic Gaskets, Wiseco, Jegs, Hoosier. This is BracketRacing.com. Danny Murphy logging, getting our live feed. But here we go. We're down to 8. This is it. The best of the best. About to battle it out for $5,000. First pair, it's a good one. Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Down 623, taking on Michael Beard. He's down at 660 out of Columbus, Ohio. Beardo's Nasty's 009 win light. 009 dead 7 for Beard, taking 36. Nick threw the drop. Didn't work out. Beard going to the semis. Tony Brock, left-hand side. He's down 664. Taking on Doug Gregory out of White House, Tennessee. He's down 621. Gregory is 006. In 3 above to take 4th out. B00 take 00 in the right-hand lane. Doug Gregory down to 4. David Bell out of Blitheville, Arkansas, taking on Josh Epperson. He was in the final last night, trying to make it 2 days in a row. He's down 662. $10,000 separated at the hit. It's going to be close. Win light going to Bell. 23, dead 3 to take 13 thou. Epperson, 13 on the tree, but gets behind. Matt Obertanic and Phil Billy Combs. Obi. Down 678, Combs. Down 6 flat. Separate at the hit. Bill Billy, rip, Rip gets the win. He's 17, one above, taking 19 foul stripe. Obertanic, 37, one above, no good. Once again, if you have not gotten in, our gamblers race and you want to, you need to get to lanes 2 and 3. Here we go. Semifinals. Ain't no slouches left. David Bell, Blytheville, Arkansas is where he hails from. He is dialed 623. He'll be taking on Michael Beard. You might have heard of him. He's dialed 660 in the Volare out of Columbus, Ohio. Separate the hit. Win light going to Bell. 004. One above, taking 13 foul stripe. Beard is 24, dead 5, and in the way. Bell, 16 total to go to the final. So David Bell's in the final round. Who's he going to run? Absolute last and final call for Gambler's Time Trial. Absolute last and final call, Gambler's Time Trial. Doug Gregory and Phil Billy Combs. Doug dialed 621. Phil dialed 6 flat. Winner takes on David Bell in the final. Phil Billy with the advantage. He's 003. One above, taking 22 thou stripe. So it will be David Bell and Phil Combs in the final round for $5K. Here we go. Phil Billy Combs from DeMossville, Kentucky. He's dialed 598 on the S-dime. David Bell, Blytheville, Arkansas, dialed 623 in the Mustang. This is it. Final round for $5,000. Bell's going to leave first. Phil Billy going to chase him down. Last round, they were 003 and 004. We'll see what they do this time. Win light going to Phil Billy. David turns it 13 red. Phil was 16 when he left, and he shuts it off. Congrats to David Bell on the runner-up and our $5,000 warm-up winner, Mr. Phil Billy Combs. First pair. Cameron Thomas, about 699, taking on Wes Lockhart. This is the third car this weekend Wes has driven. He's out 613. The man has driven 3 different race cars in 2 days. I mean, I wish I had 3 different race cars I could drive. Well, he's 12 red Cameron. A little tardy. He goes 7 flat off the 699. Don't forget, we do have first round buybacks. Brian Garner and Michael Crass going to be the next pair. Brian dialed in at 620. Michael dialed 657. Garner kicks it 10 red, getting the win to Crass. He goes 37 dead on 0. Logan Sheffer out of Barlow, Kentucky. And Weston Titsworth. Weston dialed in 640. Big starting line advantage for the left lane. 23, 2 above, taking 10,000 stride. Dustin Bryant and Morgan Crass. Dustin 641 the dial, Morgan 685. Morgan found the tree for sure on this hit. Win light going to Morgan, 13, 3 above, taking 48 thou. There he is, my boy Ellis Booth. In the, and I'm correcting this because I've been correct about 3 or 4 times on it, 1996 F-150. Taking on Ricky Thomas. Thomas dialed 580 out of St. Louis, Missouri. Turns at 11 red in 4 above. Ellis also way under. Randy Bowerman and Danny Murphy. Bowerman dialed 650. Murphy dialed 651. Will Tardy in 1 under. Bowerman 14 red and 1 above. Zach Fulcher and Steve Stites. Fulcher, Dow 621 in the pickup. Stites 614 in the Mustang. Starline bench going to Stites. 23 and a tenth above gets the win. Chad Sandlin and Jeff Thompson. Sandlin out 644. Thompson out 687. Thou separate at the hit. Win line. Going to Chad. 32, 2 above. Gets the win. Corey Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois, down 632 in the Vega. And Mike Peeler in the Challenger, down 658. He's out Dresden, Tennessee. Hun going to Peeler. Winlight going to Peeler. 661 at 102, taking 17,000 stripe. Tommy Jackson, Millington, Tennessee runner. Dialed in 614. Taking on Chris Peeler in the Road Runner, dialed 676. Peeler turns it 2 thou red, getting the win to Jackson. He's 45 dead 5. Lindsey Lockhart, dialed 703, taking on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 606. Trans brake racers, lanes 4 and 5. Trans brakes lane 4 and 5, round number 1, trans breakers. I need you to the lanes. Trans brake cars, bring it to lanes 4 and 5. Lockhart turns it 3 thou red. Win light going to Pace. He's 12 and 3 above. Mike Pontiac, left-hand side, dial 685. 26. Way above to take a bus. That was close. Jared Fulcher and Ricky Driscoll. Fulcher, about 605 out of Evansville, Indiana. Driscoll out of Fancy Farm, Kentucky. Fulcher turns it red, so Driscoll gets the win. 8:52 off the 8:47. Transbrake Racers. Need you to lanes 4 and 5. Transbrake Racers round number 1. Need you to lanes. Phil Combs. Just won $5 grand, trying to get 2 more. Down 632. Dr. Diaz down 583. Win light going to Diaz. Up now, Josh Epperson. Out 662 in the Ranger. Take on Derek Carter. Carter down at 670. Carter turns it red, so Epperson goes on 15 hole. Dead on 4 to be 19 total. David Bell, our runner-up, dialed 622, take on Michael Crass. Dialed 657. Crass, 9th out red. Give him the win to Bell. He's red behind him and 1 above. Nick Hastings, down 624, taking on Steve Stites. This is going to be good. Stites out 614. Nasty Nick is 007. And 2 above, Stites. Feeds him some. Doesn't quite turn out. He'll have to hit the buyback window. Jordan McManus out of Simpsonia, Kentucky, dial 576, taking on Randy Weller. Weller at Edwardsville, Illinois, dial 626. Barkley Smith in the cutty, dialed at 628. He's out of Imperial, Missouri, taking on Roger Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. Also dialed 628. Win light going to Roger as Barkley turns it red. Tony Brock and Slick Rick Bear. Tony dialed 664. Rick dialed 623. Separated him at the hit. Win light. Going to Brock. 23, one above, taking 24th strike. Gary Burgeon, dialed 616 left-hand lane, and Ricky Skelton, dialed 649, Sykeston, Missouri. Separating him at the hit. Win light go to Skelton. 33, 2 above, taking 36th strike. Bob Anderson out of Freeport, Illinois, now 629. Taking on Thomas Nichols Jr., now 725. Oh, this is way nasty. 006 and a 010 light. Win light. Breakout for Thomas, so win light goes to Anderson. 006, 2 above. Thomas was 10 on the tree. Got there first. Needed to take 16 thou less. Looks like he might have tried to catch a late drop. Didn't quite pan out. green. Late in 1 above, taking 11th out. Lynch later in 2 above. Got a new car just come in. Don't have them in the system yet. Taking on Rob Fisher in the wagon. Down 8:13. Fisher getting the win, 40 in 6 above as left lane turned it red. RX-7 dialed 689 in the left lane. Take on Colton Wheeler. Been having problems with his hot rod. Think they got him fixed. He's out of Wichita, Kansas, dialed 602. Oh, Colton. Trip, zip at the hit. Double breakout drag race, and he gets the better end of it. Trips take 17 to be 12th out under. Gets the win. Left lane into the race. Clayton Clark turns it red. A little tardy and 2 above. Joe Robertson in the bum steer Maverick. And Brett Williamson in that 57 Chevrolet dialed 606. Robertson dialed 642. Down, separated at the hit. Gonna be tied at the top end. Win line. Going to Robertson by 2 thousandths of a second. Joe Robertson picks up the win. Eric Paul and Tim Pace. Paul, 595 is the dial for the Evansville, Indiana racer. Pace out of Boonville, Mississippi, dialed 606. Starting line, win light. Going to Paul by, wow, 0, 0, 0, 6. 24 to 26. Both of them one over. One of them with a 9, the other one with the 8. 6 ten-thousandths margin of victory. Greg Dillman. Dialed in 613 out of Greenwood, Indiana, taking on Jose Diaz. Dialed 584 in the 3rd gen. And he lands an airplane to be 1 above. 2, take 21 is the ticket. Tony Brock, dialed 664. And John Moggins, dialed 627. I think this is Moggins' third car to drive today as well. He's got a good one. Driving Slick Rick's car, you know that thing's going to repeat. Sixth thou separate at the hit's going to be tight. Win light. Oh, Moggins breaks it out of thou, taking 17 thou stripe. 27, 1 above for Tony Brock gets the win. And the bye run, Tez Powell. Tez, 13, 1 above, and that'll complete round number 1. Round number 2. First pair, Jason Newsom, dialed 636, taking on Steve Stites. Stites dialed 614. Start for Newsom. Win light going to Stites. He's 1 red and 1 under. Brian Garner. Garner dialed 619, taking on Morgan Crass. Crass dialed 685. In the win, 32 above, taking 45 stripe. Up now, my favorite car on the property, Ellis Booth, in the 96 F-150. He's down 1150. Ricky Skelton dialed 649. Separate at the hit. Win light going to Ellis, 19, 3 above, taking 21 stripe. The F-150 getting it done. Cameron Thomas, dialed 699, taking on Chris Peeler. Peeler dial 677. Separate, wind light, peeler, late and 2 above gets the win. Do believe this is Phil Combs Jr. Lil Phil, dialed 633. Taking on Wesley Lockhart. Wes, dialed at 617. Wind light, right lane, late and 1 above, taking 6 thou. Dustin Bryant and Mike Peeler. Litchfield, Illinois versus Dresden, Tennessee. Logan Sheffer and Jeff Thompson. 708 and 688 the dial. Zach Fulcher and Ricky Driscoll. One light going to the left lane, a little tardy, and 2 above. Corey Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois, dial 633, take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 607. One above, getting the win for Pace. Up now, Jared Fulcher and Jose Diaz. Fulcher dialed 608, Diaz dialed 584. Up now, today's runner-up, David Bell, taking on Tez Powell. Wow, this is a good race. 622 the dial for Bell, 682 for Powell. Separate them, win light. Powell lands an airplane and gets behind but no good. 17, 1 above, taking 21 thou stripe. Tez was 31 and done at the hit. Chad Sandlin in the Margaritaville Mustang. Bends up, everybody. Dialed 644, take on Weston Titsworth. Dialed 640. Separate them at the start line. Win light, Sandlin 30, 3 above, taking 22 thou stripe. Tommy Jackson dialed in 613, taking on Ricky Thomas, dialed 580 out of St. Louis, Missouri. It's going to be close. 2,000 separated at the start line. Green light goes to Thomas. 28, 1 above, taking 12 thou stripe. Jackson 30 and 2 above. Nasty Nick Hastings. About 6:23. Taking on Michael Crass, about 6:57. Trains brake cars, round number 2. You need to be in the lanes. Trains brake cars, round number 2. I need you to the lanes. Crass, 009, 1 above, taking 29,000 stripe. Hastings, 31, and done. That was it. Lindsey Lockhart, dialed in 702, taking on Steve Stites. Stites dialed 613. Wind light, Stites, 12 on the tree, 1 above, taking 5 thou. Lockhart, 32, 1 thou under, doesn't get it. Mike Pontiac, about 684. Taking on Josh Epperson. Epperson dialed 662. Epperson is in control. And he wins 26, 1 above, taking 24,000 stripe. Tony Brock, dialed in 664. Wind light, going to the left lane, and double breakout drag race. Greg Dillman out of Greenwood, Indiana, dialed 613. Take on Derek Carter, dialed 670. Carter rolls the beams, so Dillman goes on. He's 004 and 6 thou under. Eric Paul and Patrick Barnett. Paul. Paul is 002. Barnett is not. That is a full extent of that conversation. Paul picks up the win. Brian Garner and Ricky Skelton. Skelton is red. I believe that'll end his night. Garner, 622 off the 624. Brian Peters and it says John Moggins, but I'm pretty sure that's Slick Rick Bear because I'm looking at Moggins standing on the starting line. Peters dialed 686, Slick Rick dialed 624. Peters red, Rick 23, and 7th thou under. Next pair, Bob Anderson. 631 is the dial, taking on Jordan McManus. McManus dial 576. Turns it red, so Anderson goes on 21 and 3 thou under. Joe Robertson, dial 642 in the Maverick, taking on Roger Johnson, dial 629. Left lane. I was right. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 9. 9/10,000ths of a second. Giving the win over to the left lane. Barkley Smith and Randy Reller. Reller kicks it Randy in the win to Barkley. 19 and 3 under. Ty Lynch and Thomas Nichols Jr. Lynch dialed 654, Nichols dialed 720. Dead even on the starting line, red light. Going to Ty. Taking a hunt at the top end. Robert Hutter, left-hand lane down 646, taking on Brett Williamson. Gator, I love that 57-2. Win light going to Robert, 30, 33, 3 above, getting the win. 57 got there first but broke out. Now this is John Moggins. He's out 626, taking on Rob Fisher. Out 819. The wagon is 005. But the win light goes to Moggins. Oh no, 5. Breaking out 3, foul. Taking a lot. I'm just going to say that. He had some room to give. Tim Pace and Josh Green. Pace dialed 607, Green dialed 604. Josh Green, 002. Brake lights flashing in the night, 002, take 17 to be 200 above. And the last pair. Gonna be a good one. Tony Brock and Colton Wheeler. Brock dialed 663. Wheeler Dial 599 in the Thunderbird. Someone's driving it. Yes, Nick, main event was over a little while ago. We're in round 3 of our gamblers race. Brian Garner and Steve Stites on the starting line. Garner, 619 the dial, Stites, 612. Trans-brake cars, trans-brake. Round 3, trans-brake. Need you to the lanes. Round 3, trans-brake. Bring it to the lanes. 4 foul separate at the hit. Red line. Stites. 34. 1 above, taking 8 foul stripe. Josh Epperson and Michael Crass. Epperson, 662 the dial. Crass, 657. Down, separate at the tree, wind light. Crass, 34. Double breakout drag race, he's 3 thou under. Epperson is 5 thou under. Epperson was late, he broke out, and he's behind. Not one good thing happened in that run. It's all right, he'll come back and get him tomorrow for 10. I'm calling it. Zach Fulcher out of Farmington, Kentucky. And Chris Peeler at Dresden, Tennessee. Fulcher, 621 the dial. Peeler, 676. And under. Chad Sandlin in the Margaritaville Mustang. Dial 645, take on Tim Pace. Pace out of Boonville, Mississippi, dial 607. Battle of the Mustangs. Sandlin, 11, 2 above, take 15 thou. Ellis Booth, 1151 the dial for the F-150. Taking on Wes Lockhart. Lockhart dial 617. And he'll get the win. Taking a lot. Dustin Bryant. About 644, taking on Jose Diaz. Diaz dial 585. in the third gen. Once again, my trans brake racers, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Trans brake racers should be in lanes 4 and 5. Randy Bowerman out of right here in Paducah, out 647, taking on Ricky Thomas out of St. Louis, out 580. Winlight Bowerman. 34 to above gets the win. David Bell, our $5,000 runner-up. Dialed 622, taking on Jeff Thompson. Dialed in at 688. Separate up the hit, Winlight. Going to Thompson, 22, run above, taking 9 thou. Bell, 46 and 3 thou under. Bob Anderson out of Freeport, Illinois, dialed 631, and Steve Stites out of Faulkner, Mississippi, dialed 612. Separate up the hit. It's going to be good. Winlight. Stites, 25, one above, taking 30. Slick Rick Bear. Oh, it's going to be good at the other end. Double breakout win going to Bear. 15, 7 thou under getting the win. 23, 9 thou under, no good. Here we go, the rematch. Ty Lynch in the wagon, dialed 654. Taking on Josh Green in the Nova, dialed 604. Greg Dillman taking on Tony Brock. Dillman dialed 612, Brock dialed 663. Double 0-2 red, getting the win to Dillman. 54-2 Hunt under. Joe Robertson in the bum steer. Dialed 642, taking on Barkley Smith. Dialed 627. Separated at the hit, win light. Barkley 10, 3 above, taking a thou. He cut in a little bit too close. Robert Hutter, 647 the dial, taking on John Moggins. Moggins dialed at 625. Moggins in full control. And the win light, 42, 3 above, taking 14 thou strike. Darren Garner and Colton Wheeler, last pair of round number 3. Colton Wheeler, 19, 2 above, getting there by 4 thou. Here we go, Chad Sandlin and Steve Stites. The Margaritaville kind of talk. Mustang dialed 644, Stites dialed 612. Winlight Stites, 14, 1 above, getting the win. Stanlin, 46, 3 foul under. Randy Bowerman and Jeff Thompson. Bowerman down 647, Thompson down 688. Trans-brake cars, you should be in the lanes. Trans-brake cars should be in the lanes. 12 thou separate. Wind light. Going to the left lane. Wes Lockhart and Chris Peeler. Lockhart with start line advantage. Winlight Lockhart, 44, dead 8, taking 10. Once again, if you have not run this round, you need to be in the lanes. If you have not run this round, you need to be in the lanes. Diaz, 29, one above, taking 25. Greg Dillman, Enric Bear. Dillman, 611 is the dial. Bear dialed in 624. Separate. Wind light. Going to Dillman. Bear. 30 on the tree. 6th thou under, taking, well, more than he probably wanted to. Dillman, 46, 2 above on the drop. He went 613 at 100. Barkley Smith and Josh Green. Smith dialed 629, Green dialed 605. Starting line, win light. Going to Green. 22 dead 6, taking 15 thou. Steve Stites and John Moggins. Stites dialed 612, Moggins dialed 625. $14,000 difference. Win light going to Stites, 20. Runs it on through to be 6 thou under. Here we go. Quarterfinal round. One man still doubled. He's in the blue Mustang in the right lane. Randy Bowerman out of Paducah. He's in the left lane, dial 647. The man that's doubled is Steve Stites. He's a bad dude. He's out 612. He'll be chasing down Randy. Gonna turn it off the track and bring it right back to the lanes. Red light start for Randy, so Stites goes on. 24. And 2 foul under. Greg Dillman and Wes Lockhart. Dillman dialed in 612. Lockhart dialed in 616. Lockhart is 001. And dead on 0. 1 pack for Lockhart. He's had a perfect run, and he's been 1 total today. That was in 2 separate cars. Colton Wheeler and Jose Diaz. Wheeler dialed 6 flat, Diaz dialed 585. Win light going to Diaz, 28, 2 above, taking 6th thou. Steve Stites and Josh Green. Stites, 611 is the dial. Taking on Josh, dial 605. Stites wins this. He's doubled at 4. Stites, 16, dead 8, taking 7. Here we go, down to 4. Steve Stites and Dr. Diaz. Stites, 611 is the dial. Diaz dialed in 585. I take it back, that is Randy Biddle Jr. Just now got confirmation on that. Stites in Biddle. Oh, Stites. He's 10. Dead on 2. Taking 23 thou stripe. Here we go. Wes Lockhart and Steve Stites. If Wes wins, he'll come back around and run Steve again. If Steve wins, we're done. He'll be winner and runner-up. Lockhart dialed 615. Stites dialed 611. Lockhart with the advantage. Win light. Lockhart. 11. 1 above. Take. Here we go, last pass of the night. Wes Lockhart. He's dialed in 615, taking on Steve Stites, dialed 611. This match just happened with Lockhart being the winner. This is Lockhart's third car to drive this weekend, second one today. Trying to pick up a win. Oh, it's nasty. 15 and 23 on the true win light. Stites, 15, dead 2. Lockhart was 23, took 11 foul, but he was mathematically ineligible. Congrats to Wes Lockhart on the runner-up and to Steve Stites, our Gamblers Race winner here tonight.